Yo, alright, it's working. It's cracking. So my videos. Why is my freaking what's it called not working here? Where's my video? Oh man, why is this working? Now I picked, yo, this shit's starting to piss me off, man. Something works, then it doesn't. Yeah, we'll do co-op. Just 1 second, let me fix my cam. Why my cam's not working? I have no idea. It's working here. USB device. In Streamlabs, it's not. I constantly have these freaking issues. It's starting to piss me off. Why isn't it showing me? Come on, man. Yo. What the hell's wrong with this shit? It works here, but it's not working in Streamlabs. Great. Go figure. We're gonna remove it and put it back in. Remove. Raise it. Sources, add. Built-in webcam. What else, Savage? Oh, there we go. That was big. I have to re-add it again. This thing is starting to get annoying. Re-add, don't add, take it out, put it back. Oh, wait. It has to be first? Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. It has to be first. How weird is that? If it's second in the list, it won't work. So that's what it is. I just have to move it back up. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Savage, it's been a minute, my dude. It's cracking. What's going on, everybody? It's on the streets. Hold on 1 sec. I have my new mic on also. I'm at it. Should have already did that. I don't know why I didn't do it. Should have been done that. My real memes. Yo, yeah, Streamlabs, bro, lately has been freaking grimy, dude. Mad grimy. So I guess the thing's not working also now. That thing that you set up in these groups isn't working. Oh, Zoe invited me? Hold on a second. Why isn't this working either, man? Why can't I watch my stream from my phone? Oh, there we go. Zoe, give me a sec. That's you, not Zoe. What do you mean? Oh, you have his account? The fuck? The fuck? What's up, D-Pam? let people know that Spooks, you're gonna get in trouble, you know, God forbid. 2K finds out, you're fucked. You know, you're not allowed to be doing stuff like that, bro. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to grind things. It's against the rules, dude. You get in trouble, dude. You hear that? They're gonna tell you, Savage, what the hell you been up to? You quit your job? What do you mean you quit your job? Oh, I quit my job. I got you. I think you quit your job. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't blame you, bro. Honestly, me too. In a way. What up, Spencer? Me too. I don't do anything anymore. They're ridiculous. And they charge tax now. On top, again, not only that, they charge tax right now. So when you buy freaking empty, it costs like, I mean, when you buy VC, it's 22, almost $22 for a 20. You're paying $22 for a 20. That's what's on the streets right now. $22 for 20. Which is absurd. This is what's really going on. I'll tell you what really is going on. So what happened is the sites, they started getting like cheap, and they weren't giving 2K the right cut. You know, because they were paying 2K, because obviously we all know that 2K sells the MT. I mean, obviously, where the hell else do they get it from? So 2K wasn't getting their cut, or they found out that they're like skipping under the table, like, whoa, 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 what are you guys doing? You're supposed to give us X amount. You know, like, oh, you want to fuck with? You gonna mess with us, guys? All right, no doubt. Watch this, and boom, they did. We're gonna mess you guys up, so you're not having any sales. It's a war. It's a war in between businesses, bro. Well, pull UN's fence. I don't understand. Wait, what am I doing right now? I'm so confused. Off stream. So you're gonna mute the stream while I call you? Give me a minute. All right, I'll call you in a minute. I'll call you guys in a minute. Who am I calling? Who am I calling? Is Spence already on the phone with you? Or I gotta call Spence and see where you in? What do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm gonna call. All right, fine. Give me a sec. Some crazy stuff's going on here. Gossip, dude. Gossip, dude. I hear this, dude. This is what I'm hearing. I gotta mute this, do this. I hear that, dude. It's what's on the streets right now. Level 20 Uno. All right, hold on. I'll call Spence up meanwhile. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll call you right now. Then I gotta mute the stream for a sec. Hold on. I said I'm gonna mute the stream. Give me a sec. Yeah, I know. Hold on, peeps. Give me a sec. I'm gonna unmute it in a sec. Sorry about that, peeps. Back. Some crazy shit goes on in the world. So I gotta say, some people are crazy. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, ridiculous. Oh wait, I wasn't even ready. There you go. Off. No rebounds. Yeah, off. Good board. Ah, shit. Who the hell is that? Who just shot that? You should have been done that already. I don't know why you waited so long. What do you have to do to say to... What do you mean by that exactly? Be more specific. Yeah, I also do. What do you mean by that, though? About them? This is what I say, stay away, and I'll tell you why. Because if you're gonna do something like that, right? And it's nothing's in it. They could bring on stuff like omens that are not gonna happen and make them happen. Like something you're not supposed to look into the future and stuff like that. It's not something people should be looking into. So I don't know. I don't think it's a smart. I don't think it's wise. You shouldn't be. They shouldn't. People shouldn't be. What's it called? People shouldn't be looking into the future and stuff. Yeah, I saw the Candyman one. What, brought on the real story with that lady? Yes, that was crazy. They're all his stories are true, by the way. You know that. They're all legit. None of them are made up. Should have hit that. Take that pick. Bork vids. Yeah, we gotta do some reactions right after this in a couple of minutes. Play a few games, and I'll find some good vids. And steal. There we go. Nah, missed. VC. Get the hell out of here, bro. Saw that nonsense? Block my gun. Strange, dark, and mysterious? Hell yeah. I'm all about that. I'm all about that life. Find some good. Which actually have something good. Yeah, exactly. The people just walking around. It's nuts. They're going through the glass windows. It's insane. People legit just like climbing through, stealing. That's why they couldn't put. They could till today they couldn't pin the crime on anyone who killed her. You know that? How crazy is that? They have no idea. They have no idea who did it. Josh, find some good. Find a good bid, and I'll do it. Hold on. One sec. Let me get my headset. I have my headset for that. Shit. That's good. My phone just fell. Good shit. Why isn't this charging? Why isn't it charging? Should be charging it. Damn it, it's not charging. That sucks. I should have stole that. Nope. Last pack I opened? Fridays. Fridays packs. Damn, it's in charging my iPad. It's not good. No foul? Huh. Let's see it. I pulled anything? Yeah. You said 3? Alright, nice. Check it out. Me and Luke's make a good team. We know read each other good. It's good. Yes. Game over, son. Game over. Garnett's this guy Joe Johnson. Joe is nasty. I pulled everyone besides T-Mac and D-Rob. Literally everyone besides them. I got my headset ready so I can actually do what's it called now. I could do the what's it called. Josh, right? Hannibal Lecter? Got it, Josh. Shaq and Kobe? Well, have we played? Like the duo we have is like Shaq and Kobe. You said 2 more? I got him. I see the text. I got him. Facts. Truth. Oh, here we go again with this rainbow dude. Just, dude, how the hell is this guy still around? This rainbow guy. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gone for months. He's still here? Sheesh. 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 Yo, did you guys get snow at all, by the way? Or not? We got mad. We're getting, like, right now, it legit snowed. And, like, the way it accumulated is crazy. Within, like, 20 minutes, already the whole floor was covered. That's how fast it was snowing. I did hit 400 beans on the scratch off today. Two of them. Same ticket, 2 different decks. Ticket 13, ticket 31. Yeah, thank God. I'm not hearing snow. Lotto? Bro. I know, right, Troops? I see. I should have kept count. I have no idea, but I probably lost more than I won. The odds are against you. Think about it. In a deck with 50, in a book with 50 cards, which is $10, $20, and $30, there's only 14 wins. So do the math. And the way they do it sometimes is grimy. What they'll do is they'll give you like 15 straight losses, then they'll put like 5 straight wins. So it's basically meant for one person to get lucky. Well, that's what I realized. 1 or 2 people get lucky. That's how it works. That's how they set it up. It's never even. I've never seen it even. We got 3rd person? Should have passed it out here. That's what I realized. And they put the big hits next to each other. Like, you know, in a game, when you see like a hit that's not regular, right? You know for a fact, you know that you're gonna get something big right after. Usually when it's like, let's say a $500 hit, right after is $100 or 50. They'll always put them right next to each other. That's how they do shit. All the time. That's like common. Literally, I notice that all the time. Whenever there's a big hit, there's always just like another hit right after it. Whenever there's a not normal hit. Yeah, I'm gonna block him. Yeah, they're playing tight D on you. Let's do it. What happened to my controls? Why aren't they working? I changed the camera somehow without even realizing it. That was weird. There you go. I didn't know how the hell I just changed my camera like that. I did something to change it. Yo, Timo. Yo, what's up, too? What up, Timo? Timo, how's your Brooklyn trip? Like, I'm assuming you didn't stay now that you're back. Come on. Oh, it's a computer, that's why. Ah, it's the worst.
Yeah, it's fucking on, Phil.
There you go. That's the worst. Got him. Got him.
I'm that white squirrel. I'm more rare than the dark matter Jordan. You know what's
Oh,
good.
wow. Is that Garnett? Is that the same player? Damn, Garnett's mega nice. No foul. Shit. Stuff me. Fucking dry. Oh. Come on. How's it out of bounds? What are you up to, Tooth? How's your day, bro? I was supposed to be. Yo, by the way, I shipped something on eBay, right? And this freaking clown, it says delivered, and he's like, "Oh, I never got the package." I'm like, "Of course not." And then he made a report, claim that he never received it. But at the same time, like, eBay's grimy because it says package delivered. So I did my part. Why am I held accountable for him not receiving the package when I sent the package out? And it says delivered. Like, that's not my problem. Like, eBay's grimy like that when it comes to stuff like that. They side with the freaking buyer for some reason. I don't know why. Makes no sense. So anyone could just like say they order packages, say they never got it, just freaking steal. Like, it's stupid. Makes no sense. I mean, I put insurance on it, thank God, with UPS. But let's say UPS says, I hear that. Let's say UPS says, what's it called? That oh no, we delivered it, so it's not our problem. That means I just lose them. Is that basically what goes on? What the hell was that? Shit. Good game. I see him. Don't worry about it. I got him. He's not gonna hit that. Maybe he will. Why you keep fouling me? No foul? You got passed. I hear that. Good shot. Nah. Come on. Nice double passing. I should have shot that. There's a 2-foot fucking shot. You're shitting me. No way. Damn it, my bad. I got Garnett. Yeah. Damn it. Screw that. Oh shit. I hear, but you heard what happened with you? What I told you with eBay? How messed up is that? How do I switch players? Let's see what else I got. You know that's messed up? You know what I said too? eBay on Deutsche, yeah, facts. They just think they're just grinding. Like I sell something, I put $400 insurance on it. The guy, it says delivered. The guy claims he never got it. Then he opens a claim with eBay saying he didn't get the package, but it shows on the tracking that it was delivered. So if eBay sees that, I don't understand why they're holding me accountable for it. Oh, I did do that. I put a claim on shipping. I put $400 just in case. I had a feeling. You know, you never know. I don't trust it no more. But if I didn't do that, I'd be screwed. If I didn't put insurance on it, I'd be screwed. What, you see claim as insurance? Is that what claim means? I put the claim in. Yeah, I already did. I put the claim in right away. It's not from Amazon. It's from eBay. I put the claim in. I emailed the number. When he opened the ticket, I replied to say, yo, the guy knows. I've been speaking to the guy. He's acting like I didn't speak to him. I'm like, my dude, you know that I freaking opened a claim for this. I made a claim the first day he said he didn't get it. Right away I did it. I didn't trust him. I'm like, yo, right? I just called up yes. I'm like, yo, this guy says he never got a package. It said delivered. I don't know. I put insurance on it, so whatever. Same team. How does everyone have Garnett? How do you guys get Garnett? Where's Garnett from? shit. What? Whose feet? Oh, the sword? Oh, wow. I see that. Sword fighter. Makes sense. Now makes everything makes sense right now. Guy's a sword fighter. Makes total sense. Did that not count? What just happened? Did that count or not count? I'm so confused. What just happened? The shot clock run out? Is that what happened? No, I definitely should have counted. I didn't intercept that. Damn it. Yo, he's got crazy agility if he wants to pull. Oh, nice play. That was a good move, I'll give him that. That was a good play. Oh, I almost robbed him. Damn it. I hate the defense in this game. It's so bad. Facts. Damn it. Shit. The block. Gotta hit that. Come on, Spooks. Fuck. Come on, Spooks. Shit. There we go. Damn it. Nice. You gotta hit a three right now. Take these motherfuckers out. We went to work anyways. We would have to win by 1. We weren't gonna win. Play tight deep. Well. Should have had them, but whatever. Spooks would have hit those threes, would have been over, but it's not no one's fault. I had better cards than this. How do I choose my other cards? How come I don't see all my cards? I only see like only a few of them. I want to just like pick different cards that I have. Nah, I don't really read packs. Exactly, son. Rent. Alright, should invite me again. Hold on. I gotta just fix my lineup up. How's it DeRon Williams? Is he any good? Who's better, Buddy Hield or him? Yo, what up, Gary? Can't auction him. What up, Sinner? Who's better between these cards, Buddy Hield or DeRon Williams? Yeah, Alvaro is good. Yeah, he is very good, this guy. But he's short. He's 6 feet. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Trying now. Alright, you can invite me now. Why can't we get a third person? Is there a third person? Yeah, I wish I hear that. Where the hell is Iverson? Oh, there he is. Yeah, Iverson's fired. Yeah, yo, we got a third person? What up with that? Where's User number. Why can't we get a third person? That little dude, McLung, is good. McLung, whatever the hell his name is. No limit zone. I don't like all these fancy moves. Stay in one freaking place. How do I change my my camera? How do I change my camera, you peeps? Over here. Right now. What the hell just happened? How do I change my camera? Oh, there you go. Got it. Much better now. I mean, it's bigger, but I can see. Yeah, it's PS5. Mac McBuff. Yo, Iverson's like jumping over the rim. Look at him. Off. How come they don't call foul and shit? I only got one foul call. Not one. Off. Cherry pick. My bad. Yeah, don't call Jack. You're right. Defense is so bad in this game. I don't like Iverson because he's short. Too small. Could be. I hit those. Why is the computer playing fucking defense? Better hit that. What the hell was that? Why are you doing these dumb freaking moves? Why can't he dunk it? That's nonsense, bro. What the hell is that? Yo. Stop starting to piss me off. Can't just do a normal freaking move. Oh shoot, what the hell was that? Why would he shoot that? Freaking computer. What are you doing? What the? Why is that? What the hell is this guy doing? Yo, this is nonsense, bro. My buns aren't working great. Great. Guy's freaking running. He's not stopping. Better hit that. My guy, you saw he just kept running. He wouldn't stop. I couldn't pass. I couldn't do anything. Just kept running. Nonsense, bro. Bullshit ass game. Short ass mother. No, Iverson too tiny. You get a bigger dude than that. That's the only problem with this game is short people, bro. They suck. That's not GG's, bro. That's like FF, dude, right there. This guy's mad good, right, Bridges? He's tall also, I think. T.S. Simmons. Yeah, AI is too small. I mean, he's slow, he can shoot. But he's tiny. Facts, dude. Yo, Tooth, you heard what I said about eBay before? What they did to me? I'm gonna start ordering stuff on eBay, saying I never got it. Start getting stuff for free. Let the buyer worry about it. Let the seller worry about it. Yeah, I know. After this spooks, I'm gonna do some bids. I never did that before. I don't do that. We'll do bids right after this, Gyms. After this game. Unless it's not gonna start. I can just do it now. Alright. I'm not doing that cam again. This where the port was too zoomed in. It's better like this. Maybe I don't like it like this, but whatever. Before. Oh, these guys again. See, we keep getting the same team. Come on, Bridges. Shit. I don't like this release. Scumbag. Gotta come close. They're gonna be grimy like that. Do the same crap. Do that. He'll use a shot meter. 2023. Yeah. So he looks really good. How do you get Garnett? I want to get him. How do you guys get him? What do you gotta do to get Garnett? Why do you pass it? It does that thing again. You get it, it just passes. It doesn't even think. Why does Miles Bridges look so short? Right? He looks tiny, doesn't he? Look at him. He's like 5 feet tall. Let's steal that. That sucks.
What was that? What was that, yo? What was that? All four of them, like 4 people, just all there holding hands doing what? What was that, bro?
Better hit that.
Man, that nigga nose is humongous, man. Like, that nigga does coke with you, you ain't even getting a sniff, man. That shit, you ain't getting no sniff.
Come on,
man.
coke over there.
I don't do coke, he does.
Get that. Arbol. Nope. What up? No sniff? Exactly. They ain't got no sniff, these people. They got 0 sniff. You ain't getting no sniff. Yo, the computer plays 0 defense. We can knock him out with a 3 right now. Dunk it. Yeah, get him over. Are you shitting me? You gotta be shitting me right now.
I mean, Millie, ain't no running Philly. Hold I got that private. Hold I got that cocky, got that thing on my cocky. A thing in the pocket. I sound like I'm crying.
That just missed the freaking layup. Wide open shot.
I'm drinking balls. I'm drinking balls. I'm drinking
Shooting
balls.
foul.
You
How
ain't
the
with
hell
your
is that
own
shooting
shit.
foul?
I ain't got no go.
Oh, come on, bro. Jeez.
On Thanksgiving, I be passing turkeys out like
Ridiculous,
Nino
man.
Brown, baby.
Come on. Good, our ball. This game's absurd. I can't see anything. There you go. Clowns. Yo, this game's ridiculous, bro. She's got me mad. Mad ridiculous. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? Here it is. Yeah, they do. They do. So how do you get Garnett? Alright, I got the videos ready. Spotlights? Hold on, let me see. Where? What spotlights? I don't see Garnett. Oh, don't tell me you gotta do all these in order to get Garnett. Is that what it is? Oh my lord. There's no way. There's no way. Look at that, I didn't even do any of them. Imagine. And I have a feeling they're gonna be a pain to do them, right? Oh wow, how do you get Dr. Dre? How do you get How do you get these guys? Larry Bird, how do you get these guys right there? Yeah, how do we get Dr. Dre? Dr. J, I mean. Trophy cases? Get that. Which page? What's this? There's 2 Lillards? How come there's 2 of them? Why are there 2 Lillards? How do you get this card? Oh, I know how. That's this. Token market. Oh, new Lillard? I don't understand. A new one? Would they put new ones out constantly? That's so weird the way they do this now. How's Michael Red, by the way? Any good? There's no reason to get that one. I have the other one. I have the other Lillard. It's probably the same exact card as the one I got for that set, right? It's probably the same exact card like this one. I have a Lillard like that. Where is it? This card. It's probably the same exact card like this. Probably the same freaking card. With the moments on it. That's what they probably did. They took this card, they switched it to moments. Legit. There's probably like one setting, one stat that's different. I guarantee if we match them up, it's gonna be the same exact stats. There's no reason to get that from me. But that Garnett card, I'm not gonna lie, is really nice. Oh, really? Of course, that's what they did. Yo, how's Luka? That's what I want to know in this game. Is he good? I want to get that Luka card. It's the only card I really care about. I haven't even gotten any Luka cards yet. It's the only one I care about. This one right here. Mad good. Is it worth getting him? He's probably, man, he's probably nasty. He has to be. Look at all that. Stats are nice. It's fast. Put a boost on his defense. And steal on his what? Steal. Everything else is in the 8, 90. Yeah, look at that. His 3's high. Damn. Yeah, he's probably mad nice. He's a point guard too, right? Yeah, point guard and a shooting guard. He should be a small forward or point guard or whatever. It's not like last year's. They fucked it up. Dropped 71 points. Wow. That's insane. See, I did the pack things, and I pulled everybody. And I know, you know what's crazy? I only spent $40. $44 actually, because it's $2 tax. Dude, these cards are impossible to get. I need 2 more of these to get this set. It's probably not 3K yet though. I probably get it though. I sell shoes. Maybe not. They're all freaking diamond shoes that you can't sell. Or diamond, they ain't worth selling them. They should get freaking injuries out of the game next. That's the next thing they should do, get rid of injuries. So stupid. $5K. Probably not. The only thing I can think of what they could do is this. Check this out. I was thinking about it. The way you could still get empty and get away with it. So they're looking for buy it now, correct? But let's say this. You put up a card and you make them bid on it. You understand? And it keeps bidding on it higher than 100K. I think you won't get caught. You feel what I'm saying? Instead of doing buy it now, do the bid only. Put it like 99K, but you know, and then let them bid on it. This way it goes over 100K. They're never gonna see it. Why not? Oh, I can't wait for the Mando. That's me fire. What'd you try? They still got in trouble? They got caught? But you can't put a cheap card up. You can't put like a freaking what's it called? You gotta put up like a decent card. Put up like a pink diamond and do it. They're gonna look for small cards, but I guarantee if you do it like higher cards, like pink diamonds or something, they're not gonna search for that. Well, they're really old. They're really old OD looking for this stuff like crazy. All right, let me get the other stuff ready. I barely play this game. Look at this. 1-0. Really? Like that? So I understand. They're gonna ban you in 30 days, and then what? The next time they ban you for life, would they have to go visit the rules? What are these people, Melvin? What the hell are these guys? Gafford? Who are these points? What are these people? Hey, who are those people? Who are these people right here? Reward? Oh, wait a second. I think I know what that is. I think it's this. These cards. Okay. So stupid. They want you to really collect all the sets. Really? They do? Yeah, this guy. What's he go for? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Good call. No, this is awesome. I can make a freaking a couple $100K from this stuff. Whoa, what do you mean? Why can't I? What? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Alright, let me sell them. Quickly, you know, once I sell these, I'll start program. Then I'll start my videos. Just put these up and around. This is awesome. Thanks. 30, 19. Right? It's crazy. $15. And people will buy them, right? Of course they will. They want to get the sets. And it's funny because in a couple of weeks they'll be cheap as hell. That's the funny part. They'll be like 500, 800. People are dumb. They're so impatient. They're going to use these cards anyways. $7, $68, $67, $65. I'll do it for. That'll be nice. Bryce. Here we got another freaking Bryce. Tai? Is a guy named Tai really? Right, look at that. Can't look at someone's name. Tai. What I just made. Enough to get Luca. I definitely made enough to get Luca. My squad. That's one of them. That's one of them. I mean, I have better cards than that, but that's one of them. Yeah, I undercut a little bit. I'm gonna do it. I'm sure 80% of them will sell. Like in a couple of hours, if people get like annoyed, you know, they need the card to get the set. There's always be that one guy who wants, you know, there's always be those people who want to buy it. They need to get every single card in the game. That's where I used to be. But I decided it's stupid. There's no reason for it. Especially now that you can't get empty anymore. Forget about it. It's not worth it. It's messed up because I only got into empty last year, remember? I never did empty before that. I always did VC. And of course, now they gotta do this. When I finally got comfortable with it. What up, Jeremy? What's up, my dude? Janus. Don Nelson? What do you mean Don Nelson? Who's Don Nelson? Oh, this card you're talking about? Coach? There was a coach here I saw that was like a freaking high card. Yeah, you talking about? This one? 1550 players? Really? Russell? They always put the worst one. Bill Russell's like the worst card in the game. Moses Malone, same thing. Bill Russell, Moses Malone, same crap. Right? There's no difference. Original horn. Original. Alright, let me start I'm gonna start this, what's it called, about bids. It already snowed, what do you mean? It's been snowing, Jeremy. It's been snowing since like 10 o'clock. Since 9 p.m. I mean, Brad Doherty's over it. Wow. That much. Oh, because he's a big diamond. Is he any good? No, he's trash. No, he's not bad actually for a big guy. Ball steal 11. Wow. I mean 24. How bad is that? You know which card's really good? Where is it? This guy right here. Him. Mad good. Dale Ellis. So is this guy. Cliff Robinson. It's pretty good. I don't know about Ron Harper though. Beat his ass. Hagen's not bad. Alright, we started up. Keyboard. Got the bids from Josh. I know, yeah. I can't afford it yet. I gotta wait. To those cards sell. Damn. How the hell? I gotta email those links to myself now that you sent. Hold on. Unless I just look at the names of them. Female Hannibal Lecter. The hospital has a disturbing secret. I want to see that one. Scariest surgeon on earth. I didn't see that one yet. Female Hannibal Lecter. I want to see that one actually. I didn't see that one.
What do you want?
Want a job that I don't hate. want to do something that matters, but I don't know what that thing is. I feel like I want someone to tell me exactly what to do.
Why isn't Mike still showing like
I want to stop feeling like if I take one more step, I'm just gonna fall into a pit forever.
I mean, what do you want to eat?
Let me get my headset so I can hear everything.
Oh.
Today's story is about a crime so horrific that a judge handed down a sentence that had never been given before in Australian history. This story is exceptionally graphic. As such, viewer discretion is advised. But before we get into today's story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once or twice every week. So if that's of interest to you, please offer to spray the like button's face with sunscreen, but instead use bear spray. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Before we get into today's story, I want to talk to you about today's sponsor, Honey. Are you tired of paying full price for your bear spray? Me too. That's why I started using Honey. Honey, like bear spray, is one of those things that you don't realize you need until you have it. Then you're like, how did I ever live without this thing? Honey, which is completely free, automatically scours the internet for discount codes and coupons for nearly anything you happen to be shopping for online. It's genius. Use Honey, save money. And just think, with all that Honey money you're going to be saving, you can finally upgrade from bear spray to dinosaur spray. So if you want to be like me and continue to bring the good fight to the like button, go ahead and add Honey for free to your browser by going to joinhoney.com/ballin. Okay, let's get into today's story.
Change that music.
In 1955, Catherine Knight had the misfortune of being born into a highly dysfunctional and abusive household. Not only was she badly mistreated by her alcoholic parents and cruel older siblings, she was also scorned by the people who lived in the town with her simply because they didn't like her family. Catherine lived in a very small town in New South Wales, Australia, where basically everybody knew each other's business. But despite the abuse, Catherine always tried to focus on the future. She would tell herself that as much as my life is miserable right now, in the future I will have a family of my own and I will take care of them the way I wish my family had taken care of me. But when Catherine became a young woman and began dating men, all of her relationships would always crash and burn because inevitably she and her partner would become toxic and abusive and it would end the relationship. It was like Catherine both didn't know how to be a quality partner and didn't know how to identify a quality partner, likely because she didn't know what that looked like. She had been raised in this horrible household. But in 1995, when Catherine was 40 and really starting to feel desperate for someone to actually love and to love her back, she would meet a man named John Price, who was also 40, and he just seemed fundamentally different than every other man she had ever dated. He was empathetic to her troubled past, and he seemed to really care for her and really wanted to kind of take her under his wing and love her. And so immediately Catherine just fell head over heels in love with John, and in return it seemed very much like John had fallen head over heels in love with Catherine. That year, Catherine moved into John's house where he lived with his 3 young daughters, who right away took a liking to her. And so for the first time, Catherine felt like her life was really going the way she wanted it to go. But unfortunately, this would not last. Despite the seemingly perfect start to Catherine and John's relationship, it eventually began to sour when Catherine began to ask John if they were ever going to get married. Catherine really wanted to get married. She wanted to kind of officially have a family of her own that she could take care of, but John was weary of marriage because he had just left a failed marriage, and he told Catherine that realistically he might never want to get married again. And so over time, this issue really drove the two apart, and it all came to a head in early February of 2000 when John and Catherine were at his house. They were in the kitchen and they got into a heated fight over marriage, and then before long they were both getting physical with each other. And during this altercation, Catherine kind of scrambled and grabbed a knife on the counter and actually slashed John across the chest. And as soon as she did this, the fight came to an end. John screamed at her to leave the apartment and never come back, but Catherine was already storming out of the apartment. They both understood that a line had been crossed, and almost certainly their relationship was now over. But over the following days and weeks, Catherine, who had moved into a different apartment apartment at this time, kind of near where John was living, she felt very lonely, and even though she knew her relationship with John was not a healthy one, she longed to patch things up with him. She didn't like being alone. She wanted to have that family. And so she decided she would do what she had previously done in other relationships to kind of patch up the relationship after a fight. And so the way she would do this is she would kind of make sure they had the house to themselves, and then she would show up in lingerie and they would have kind of an intimate makeup moment, and then everything would go back to normal. So on February 29th, Catherine waited until she knew John had left for work, and she went over to his place, and she had a key to it still, and she went inside and his 3 daughters were there. And so Catherine said hello and she chatted with the kids for a minute, and then she made arrangements for the 3 kids to go get picked up by a babysitter and spend the night outside of the house. And so then when the babysitter came by the house and picked up the 3 girls, Catherine said goodbye to them, and then Catherine left John's place and she went out to get her lingerie. Later in the evening, when John came back to his house, he went inside and he found his kids weren't there, but there was a note from Catherine that explained where his kids were and how she wanted to make up with him and she would be back in a little while. Now, John was not happy about this. He was angry that she had decided to just come into his house without asking him. That felt very violating. And then also she made a decision about his kids without talking to him. That just felt so offensive and wrong of her to do. And so John grabs a beer out of the fridge, he sits down in the living room, and he begins to wait for Catherine to show up. The next morning at 6 a.m., John was supposed to be at work already, but he wasn't. And so his company, who knew he was very reliable, were concerned something was wrong. And so they sent a worker to his property to see what was going on. And so the worker, he pulls up in front of John's house. You know, John's car is in the driveway. And so the worker's first thought is, oh, I guess John must have overslept. And so the worker walks up onto John's front porch and he knocks on John's front door, but there's no answer. And so the worker knocks again, still no answer. And so this guy turns around to leave and go back and tell the company, look, I don't know what's going on. But as he's turning around, he notices on the very bottom of the outside of the door, kind of near the edge, the front edge of this door, there looked to be some blood on the outside of the door. It was pretty easy to tell it was blood. And so the worker was immediately very concerned and he knocked again on the door, but no answer. And so he ran around to the side of the building and he began banging on the windows of John's house to hopefully rouse whoever was in there to come out and to make sure things were okay, but there was silence. And so the worker ran back to his car, he drove back to his office, and after he told his boss what he had found, they decided they had to call the police. The police would show up at John's residence at 8 a.m., and when they got there, John's vehicle was still in the driveway, the house was quiet and dark, and so the police, they walked up to the front door, they knocked on the door, there's no answer, it's silence, and so they walk around to the back of the property to try the back door, and as they're walking into the backyard, they see in the middle of the grass, right behind a window that led into the house, there was this plate of food that had been clearly thrown out of the house and landed face down on the grass. And so the police see that, they're thinking that's pretty weird. And so what they do first, before even going to the back door, is they turn to the window, which clearly the food had been thrown out of, but whoever had done it had then shut the window. And so they go over to the glass and press their faces up against it and peer inside.
I think the ghost fucked my husband.
I'm sorry, what?
And there's no John, there's no people, there's nothing inside, it's dark. But right inside of this window is this big dining room table, and it's covered with this amazing spread of food. It looks like a Thanksgiving Day meal had been prepared, but then no one had eaten from it. And so they're thinking, okay, well, for whatever reason, one of these plates of food was thrown out the window. That's very odd. And so the police come off the window, they walk over to the back door, they knock a few more times, but after even more silence, they kick the back door down and they go inside. As soon as they step in, there's two officers. They walk straight into the house with the dining room table with all that food on their left, and there's nothing that stands out. They're calling for John, it's silent, everything is off, everything is quiet, and they keep on walking into what appears to be the living room where the TV is and where there's a couch, and as soon as they walk in, they see there's blood everywhere. And towards the front of the living room, where the front door actually opened into the house, there was a very obvious pool of blood. Basically, if you stepped into the house, you'd be stepping into this puddle of blood. And as they're looking at this pool of blood, they see there is a distinct blood trail from the pool back into the living room that they have just walked into, and the trail kind of leads behind a couch out of their view. And so they walk around the couch to see what's at the end of this trail, and they find Catherine Knight's crumpled body on the ground. And so right away they rush over to her and they feel for a pulse, and they discover that she actually does have a pulse, but very obviously she's clinging to life, barely. And so one of the officers stays with Catherine while they're calling in paramedics to come in and deal with her, while the other officer draws their weapon and they begin searching the rest of the house. And so the officer walks past the front door on their left, and they go into the other side of the first floor, which is basically like this lounge room, kind of like a secondary living room. And as they're looking out across this room, they see there's no one in it, but there appears to be this curtain blocking the entrance to some other side room. And this officer, as they're looking at it, they look down and they notice there's another blood trail that starts from the front of the house. It snakes all the way across this lounge room and kind of disappears into this covered up room. And so this officer yells out for John, but there's no answer. And so he ends up going all the way across, checking as he's going, looking around, but there's no one there. And he gets to this towel, and with his non-shooting hand, he kind of pushes it out of the way. Then he looks inside of this space, and it turns out to just be a small closet. There was nothing of note inside. It didn't really make sense that the blood trail had led to this closet. But then, as the officer is kind of wondering why the blood trail ended here, he started to feel something cold on his non-shooting arm. And so he looked down at his arm, and he saw there was this huge streak of blood on his arm. And he knew he had not been wounded in some way. This was not his blood. So how did he get blood all over him? And then he stepped back in horror, because he realized the curtain that he had just moved with the arm that had blood on it was not a curtain. The night before, John sat in his living room waiting for Catherine to return, very angrily waiting for her to come back. But by 11 p.m., she hadn't, and John, he works super early in the morning, he's very tired. He decides to just go to bed. And so he climbs into bed, he falls asleep, and then about an hour or so later, Catherine would walk into the bedroom. She had her black lingerie on that she had bought earlier in the day, and even though John was furious with her and very upset with what she had done that day, seeing her like this suddenly made him think, you know what, all my issues with her can wait. And before long, they were getting intimate together in the bed, and then they fell asleep in each other's arms. Later in the night, Catherine would wake up. John's still fast asleep, so she's looking right at him, and she suddenly has this intense sense of disgust. She was convinced that he was taking advantage of her, that the reason he didn't want to marry her was he was just kind of using her. And this anger inside of her boiled up, and she decided right then and there that I need to teach this man a lesson he will never forget. And so Catherine very quietly slipped out of the bed. John's still sleeping. Normal, right? She snuck out of the bedroom. She made her way out of the house, and she got into a car, and she drove across town to the apartment she had been staying in for the past couple of weeks, and she grabbed her work tools. Catherine, where she worked full-time, was a meat processing factory, and she worked on the kill floor with the animals that are being turned into meat. And so her skill set was butchering, and her tools were butcher's knives. And so she grabs her kit of butcher's knives, and she drives back to John's place. She goes into the house, she makes her way into the kitchen, and she unrolls this kit full of different sized butcher knives, and she picks the one she wants, she pulls it out, she makes sure it's nice and sharp, and then she made her way into John's bedroom. When she got into his bedroom, John was still asleep. He was lying on his back, covers up over him, fast asleep, and she climbed onto the bed, being very careful not to wake him. And then when she was straddling him kind of on her knees right over his midsection, she raised the knife up between her two hands, and she brought it down into his chest. John immediately shot up, bucking Catherine off of him. She went flying onto the floor, and then instinctively, John just begins running out of his bedroom. He has no idea what's happening. He's been stabbed, but he probably can't even feel it. It's all adrenaline. He is just running through the house. But by the time he gets to the front of the house, the blood loss had caused him to be so weak he could barely stand. And so he managed to open the front door, but then he collapsed onto the ground halfway between the inside and outside of the house. And so laying there, he reached out with his bloody hand, and he grabbed the edge of the door that was partially open and tried to pull himself out of the house. And that's how that bloody print was left on the outside of the door that the worker saw. And as he's trying to pull himself out of the house, Catherine, who had gotten up after being knocked off the bed, she ran to the front of the house, house, and she grabbed his legs and she pulled him back into the house and then shut the door. And then once he was inside, she got on top of him and stabbed him an additional 36 times all over his body. And then she left him there to bleed to death. And so while he's dying, she goes into the kitchen and she puts on a large pot of water to boil. And then she began setting the plates all around the dining room table for a big family meal. After she was done setting the table, she went back over to John, who was now deceased at this point, and she dragged him all the way across that lounge room on the other side of the house that the officer walked through and then found that curtain. She dragged him all the way across that room to right in front of that closet, and then using her expert skills from working in the meat factory, she proceeded to skin John from his neck all the way down to his toe. And she was so good at it that she was able to skin him in one piece. And she took this skin suit and she draped it over the entrance to this closet. And then she removed John's head from the now skinned torso and she placed it in the water that she had put on to boil earlier. She was going to use his head to turn it into some sort of broth or gravy. And then she grabbed his skinned torso and dragged it into the kitchen and began butchering it and then making different dishes with his meat, different pies and casseroles. And then after she had made this enormous feast out of John's body, she set the food all around the table that she had already laid out, and then she made little placards, little name cards that had the names of each of John's children on them, and she placed them in front of each of the plates because her intention was to feed them their father. And then Catherine sat down at a plate that she had made for herself and she began eating John, except it made her sick, and so she opened the window behind her and she threw her plate of food out into the backyard. And then when she turned back around and looked at what she had done, she decided that instead of facing the consequences, she would just take her own life. And so she went into the bathroom, she grabbed some sleeping pills, and then she cut across the front of the house, walking through that pool of blood near the door. She made her way into the living room, she overdosed on sleeping pills, and collapsed on the ground. However, when the paramedics finally showed up the following morning, they were able to save her. And so once she stabilized in the hospital, she was promptly arrested for John's murder. She would ultimately be found guilty, however, she would never take any responsibility. And then during her sentencing phase, she was given life in prison, but the judge made a special clause just for her. He told them that her file needed to be stamped, literally stamped, never to be released. Basically, there was no hope ever of her getting out of prison. And so after she was taken away, she would become the first woman in Australian history to be sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. She's still alive today.
I mean, if you get
So that's going to do it,
prison,
guys. If
why
you
would
got
they
something
revoke,
out of today's
right?
episode and you
Just
haven't
stick
done this
with that.
already, please offer to spray the like button's face with
If you're
sunscreen,
getting life in
but
prison, then I
instead
don't see
use
how.
bear spray. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all
Yeah, that's crazy.
notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly 1 or 2 video
Mr. Bone's the
uploads.
best.
We now
You already got 7 mil subs? Damn. I saw that one. That one was pretty crazy. This one was nuts. I don't see this one, the worst babysitter. Yeah, 60 probably. So why did not do so why is it still a delay? It's gotta be instant. Somebody's not right. Maybe on Streamlabs, maybe I can do that. I have no idea actually. I'm gonna check. Alright, whatever it is, what it is. Did you guys see the bike I got? I didn't show it to you guys, right? Hold on, let me show you the bike I got. Check this out. This thing's sick, by the way. I got it because Dub got it with card. The backbone. This thing right here. Yeah, look how sick this is. It can go up to 20 miles per hour by itself. Looks like those old school BMX bikes. It folds up if you want to like take it places. Yeah, display like a. This thing actually revs like a freaking motorcycle. You could like rev like that. It's pretty hard. Shimano. I got Shimano speed, dude. Shimano. Tell me it's not hard. All right. Now who's most wanted? What's this one? Never seen this one.
Hi, Gary. Here's your exclusive Christmas present.
Gary? Who's Gary?
Summer weekend of hiking, camping, and adventure. Little did they know there was an evil presence lurking in that park. But before we get into that story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So, if that's of interest to you, when the like button is at work, release a horde of angry emus into their house. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story.
Never seen this.
On the morning of Sunday, June 17th, 2018, 35-year-old Tristan Baudet pulled his phone out of his pocket to check the weather forecast for Orange County, California. Orange County is this beautiful suburb located right between Los Angeles and San Diego. And this beautiful suburb is where Tristan and his wife, 36-year-old Erica Wu, and their 2 young daughters, aged 2 and 4, called home. And on this day, which was Father's Day, Tristan had gotten up early to check the weather to make sure it was going to be clear that day because he really wanted to take his family out for a fun beach day to celebrate his holiday. And he was in luck because when his app loaded, it showed that Orange County was going to be beautiful and clear all day. Although, even if the weather had come back as rainy and horrible and cold, Tristan was the kind of person who still would have wanted to go to the beach. Because for Tristan, anything outdoors was really awesome. That was his happy place, being out in nature. Whether it was going to the beach or going hiking or camping or just throwing a frisbee around outside, he didn't care. If he was outside, he was good with it. And even though his daughters were still very young, they both already had totally fallen in love with nature just like their dad had, which made Tristan just so happy because now he had these 2 little sidekicks that would go with him on all of his outdoor adventures. As for Tristan's wife, Erica, she did love the outdoors, but maybe not as much as Tristan did. But that was okay with Tristan because all he would do is make little adjustments to his adventures to make it more bearable for Erica. Like whenever they went camping, Tristan would totally rough it in a tent right on the ground, but he would bring along a big full-size blow-up mattress for his wife. And this was something that Erica just adored about Tristan. Not that he literally waited on her hand and foot, but rather that Tristan just kind of went with the flow. If his wife wanted a blow-up mattress, that was fine. You know, it didn't matter to him. That was just who he was. He didn't judge people. He was at peace with the world. And in fact, it was that character trait that had originally attracted Erica to Tristan. Erica had met Tristan back in high school when some mutual friends had set them up. Tristan didn't have a date to a dance at his school, and so the friends were kind of like, Erica, go with him. And so Erica would agree to go. And on the night, she actually met Tristan for the first time. She's laying eyes on him for the first time. He was a sight to behold. The summer prior, he had sprouted up like 4 inches or so. So he's super tall, but his body hadn't quite filled out yet. So he's super lanky looking, and he was totally overdressed for this dance. He had on this full tuxedo, and he was not remotely self-conscious. He was only psyched to have a date to this dance. And during this dance, Tristan would just totally rock that tuxedo in all of his gangly glory, as if this tuxedo was made for him. And he would really try hard to make sure that Erica had a good time with him, and she totally did. And so after this dance was over, the pair was inseparable. Erica would go on to study at Stanford and would become an OBGYN doctor. As for Tristan, he would become this wildly successful, widely published scientist with a patent related to vaccine delivery. However, in typical Tristan fashion, he didn't care at all about his resume. It didn't matter that it was completely stacked. I mean, on paper, this guy was just unbelievable. But Tristan never changed his personality. He never changed anything about himself. In fact, his scientist colleagues, who adored him, they used to think it was hysterical that this brilliant chemist who was on the cutting edge of various cancer treatments and all this crazy research, that guy was actually this big mellow type person who wandered around the lab and started most of his sentences with, "Dude." By early afternoon on that Father's Day in 2018, Erica and Tristan and their 2 little girls had made their way to a local beach, and Erica had found herself sitting in a beach chair reading a book, and Tristan and the girls had set up a sunshade right down where the water broke, and they were digging in the sand. And so over the course of that afternoon, Erica, she's reading her book, and periodically she would look up and she would see Tristan and the girls digging in the sand or making sand castles. And then at some point, Tristan and the girls, they would get up and abandon their dig site, and they would run into the water, and then they would run back to shore right as the waves were breaking, trying to kind of escape the waves. And the 2 little girls thought this was so much fun, and they were laughing hysterically and screeching with excitement as the waves crashed at their ankles. These are tiny little waves. And at some point, Erica, she's looking up watching this, and she sees her 2 little girls having a blast, and she sees her husband flash her this big grin because he knows this is totally funny. And at that moment, Erica suddenly felt herself feel something that she didn't always feel these days, and that was just contentedness, happiness. Tristan, because he was this totally laid-back guy, he was able to just kind of enjoy life as it came to him. But Erica, she couldn't do that. She was a constant worrier, and that was largely because when she was just 8 years old, she lost her father. And it was this totally traumatic experience that really upset her childhood. It was just devastating for the family. And so ever since then, she had developed this very real paranoia that no matter how good her life was, that at any second it was going to be ruined by something horrible happening to her. But as she sat in this chair, watching her husband smiling at her and seeing her kids playing with him, it was just this perfect moment. And so Erica would put the book down and she would get up and run into the surf to be with her family. Little did she know, something horrible was about to happen.
The best side hustle to start in 2022 is not by doing e-commerce, real estate, or writing blogs that no one's ever gonna read. Sounds crazy, right? My name's Chris Reader, and I'm making a full-time income thanks to a new and better side hustle that most people...
4 days later, on June 21st, Erica was home studying for this big medical exam she was scheduled to take the next day. But at the house with her was her husband and her 2 little girls. And so the house was totally chaotic and loud, and it was obvious to Tristan as he looked over at his wife that she was really struggling to focus. And Tristan also knew that they were a week away from moving. They were moving to San Francisco. They had just put a deposit down on a house. They had some family up there, so it was a smart move to make. But but they still had a lot to do for this move. And so Tristan's looking at his wife knowing that, you know, the stress levels have got to be through the roof for her. And so Tristan decided he would just take the girls and head out for the weekend to make sure Erica had the time and space she needed to prepare for this test, and also just maybe to be alone and have some peace and quiet. And so Tristan made a couple of phone calls, and then after he was done, he talked to Erica and he told her that he had just made reservations at this campsite up in Malibu, California. Malibu is another beautiful Southern California town located about an hour and a half north of Orange County. It's where a lot of celebrities live. It's a very rich part of California. And he tells Erica that he had made reservations in this campground that's out there, and that he had called his brother-in-law named Scott, who had 2 young kids himself, ages 3 and 5, and they were all going to go there together and spend the weekend at this campsite. Now, Erica was very thankful for her husband for being willing to do this, because she did need the time and space to study, but she immediately was just concerned about it because, you know, Tristan, he would take the girls and go out on all sorts of adventures all the time, but he had never gone camping overnight without her there, and so her reaction was to worry about it. But Tristan, who knew his wife very well, told her, "Don't worry, I will take great care of the kids. It's a place that's totally public. It's an amazing campground. There's loads of people around. It's totally safe." And so eventually Erica was convinced. And so Tristan began packing the car with all the camping supplies and the kids' toys and the kids' bikes. And as he's doing that, and the girls are really excited about this camping trip, Erica still found herself thinking, you know, I hope they cancel this trip, because she just couldn't help feeling like something bad was about to happen to them. But Tristan did not cancel the trip, and after the car was all packed and the girls had been tucked into their car seats in the back seat, Tristan kissed Erica goodbye and said he would see her in a couple of days, and good luck on your test tomorrow. And with that, Tristan hopped into the car, he backed out of the driveway, and Erica watched as he pulled up the road and headed north towards Malibu. After studying well into the night, Erica finally went to sleep, and then the next morning she got up early because she was nervous about the test, she was anxious about her husband and her kids, and so she's up early and she's getting ready, and as she's getting ready, she hears a loud knock on the front door. She looks at her clock and she sees it's 6:45 in the morning, and there was no reason for anybody to be knocking on her door that early in the morning, maybe unless it was Tristan, but he wouldn't be knocking on the door, he'd just be coming inside. And so apprehensively, she walked out of her room and went to the front of the house, and then she opened the front door. And as soon as she saw who was standing there, she knew something was wrong. This video is sponsored by BetterHelp. Every day I spend hours and hours poring over every little detail of one tragedy after the next to find my next topic. And then once I've settled on a topic, I often get so connected to the victim or victims in the story. You know, I see my mom, I see my wife, I see my kids in these people, and it's just devastating by the time I'm actually done with the story. But telling these people's stories is very important to me. And so I knew if I was going to do this long term, I needed to prioritize my mental health. And so in 2020, I sought out a therapist on a highly reviewed online therapy platform called BetterHelp to try to help me handle the darkness of the type of content that I make. And I can tell you, I was not disappointed. BetterHelp offers licensed therapists that are trained to listen and help you. BetterHelp allows you to talk to your therapist in a private online environment at your convenience. All you have to do is fill out their questionnaire that helps assess your specific needs, and then within 48 hours, you're paired with your therapist. Then you simply schedule a secure video or phone session when you're ready. Plus, you can exchange unlimited messages with your therapist, and all of it is kept confidential. And at any time, if you want to change your therapist, it's easy to do so, and it comes at no cost. So if you're dealing with darkness in your life, I highly suggest BetterHelp. Join the 2 million plus who have taken charge of their mental health with an experienced BetterHelp therapist. That's BetterHelp.com. Get 10% off your first month at betterhelp.com/MrBallin. It's also linked below in the description. Erica would later reflect on this moment when she opened the door, and even though it didn't make sense and it was irrational, she would sometimes think to herself, what if I had just never opened the door? Would this nightmare have really happened? But Erica did open the door, and standing out there was her sister-in-law, Priscilla, who was there unannounced. She lived an hour and a half away, and she looked very frazzled and upset, and she would give Erica absolutely heartbreaking news. news that was so earth-shattering that Erica literally couldn't comprehend it. Like, this cannot be true. There literally has to be a mistake. But there was no mistake. Erica would not take her medical exam that day. Instead, she would hop into the car with Priscilla and they would drive to Malibu. The day before, Tristan and his 2 little girls, after driving for about an hour and a half, arrived in Malibu at the entrance to the Malibu Creek State Park. Now, when most people think of Malibu, they just think of the beautiful properties lining the beach. They think of celebrities and rich people and exclusivity. And that's all true. But what a lot of people don't know about Malibu is that just outside of the kind of main Malibu area is this totally wild area, this very rugged terrain, all these canyons, all these heavily forested areas. It all kind of butts up against the outside of Malibu. And in this totally rugged area is where the Malibu Creek State Park is. So Tristan and Scott, they arrive at the gates of this park that leads into this wilderness, and they check in with the park rangers up front. And they are directed to their respective campsites that they had reserved. They had reserved 2 sites right next to each other. And all a campsite is usually is just a square little plot of land with nothing in it. And it's a place where you put your tent on, and sometimes there's a fire pit inside of it. It's really sparse. And so Tristan and Scott, they thank the park ranger. They drive all the way across the campgrounds. They get to their designated spots. And right away, Tristan's like, these are just not very good campsites. They were located right near the porta potties, so it kind of smelled bad, and there was lots of foot traffic right in front of their sites, and their site was kind of at a tilt too, so just overall it was not ideal. And so Tristan said this to Scott, and Scott decided he would just go talk to the park rangers again and see if they could change their campsites. And so he went to the front, talks to the park ranger, and they say, no problem, there's actually 2 open campsites on the other side of the park. We'll just swap your reservation. And so Tristan and Scott and the kids, they make their way to these other 2 campsites, and these are perfect. They're kind of tucked up at the base of this huge canyon. There are no porta potties nearby, so no foot traffic. It's very private, and the land was totally flat. And so the men are totally happy with this, and they start getting their stuff out of their vehicles and setting up their tents, and the kids are running around playing and riding their little bikes around. And then after their campsites were mostly set up, Scott and Tristan made a fire in the fire pit that was located roughly between where the 2 tents had been set up. And so Scott was sleeping with his 2 sons in his tent, and Tristan would be sleeping with his 2 girls in his tent. And so they get this big fire going, and then all the kids and the adults, they sit around the fire, and they start roasting hot dogs and making s'mores, which is marshmallow, chocolate, and graham cracker. And the dads are telling funny jokes and spooky stories too. And before long, the kids are just totally exhausted. And so Scott and Tristan both take their kids and put them to bed inside of their tents. And then after the kids are tucked in, the 2 men come back to the fire, and Tristan, who had packed pre-made cocktails, he pulls those out and he shares one with Scott. And then the 2 men just enjoyed each other's company, you know, sat around the campfire, chatted for a while. It was mostly Tristan talking about his upcoming move to San Francisco, but Scott was happy to just listen. And then at some point, the 2 men were just totally exhausted, and they decided it was time for them to go to bed. And so they put out the fire. Scott would hug Tristan and tell him that he loved him, and then the 2 men would leave the campfire and go to their respective tents. As Scott climbed into his tent with his 2 sons, he turned and looked out the open flap of his tent across the fire pit towards Tristan's tent, and he saw Tristan climb into the tent with his girls. And so after he sees Tristan get into his tent, Scott zips up his own tent, and he lies down, and within 10 or 15 minutes, Scott is fast asleep. Just before sunrise the next day, so around 4:45 a.m., Scott suddenly woke up.
All your business needs, one single platform. Go to Wix.com and get a robust booking solution that takes your business further. Set up your service.
He thought he heard a loud sound, but he couldn't.
Alright, I'm back here. No one's watching that. Try to use headsets anyway, to be honest. What up? So I got this guy, Vucevic. It's not bad. He's alright. His release is really good. That's fine, right? It's really release. Oh, it's fast.
Last time I saw you physically, we've done a lot on the digital world. We did the
This dude's not good. Little dude. See the way he like freaking shoots and dunks? This guy can freaking hop. Guy does like 580s, 540s dunks. And he's got a nice shot. Looks like nice. Ooh. Nasty. I'm still playing a little bit. Yeah, some of them sold. That's why I got Vucevic. I got the Brad Doherty card and the Dwight Howard. Still have a few left. 50K of them sold. Anthony, they get this guy. Dominations for that. Lunchtime. They get this guy. Triple threat. Triple threat. Wait. They give you two different cards for clutch time? It's a new thing? Since when they do that? Really nice. Look at him. Oh wow. I gotta play with people. Play friend. Play about my friend. Where's yo, Spooks, you wanna continue playing? You did, you got it right? Exactly, Spence. Spooks, you wanna continue doing what we were doing before? We won Zoe's account? Oh, you got off? Alright, no doubt. Spence, you on? Is anyone on? Hey, playing along. Alright, no doubt. You do that. Oh shit, when I play offline? Yeah, damn it, no more. Speed offline. But I'll just wait till it's over. 21 quarter anyways. That guy hated man good. Damn, it talks too much. Sweat fest? Feeling. That stuff you told me before was crazy, by the way. Legit. Like, crazy, crazy. But then, I'm not shocked, though. That's all I'll say, I'm not shocked. It doesn't shock me. Not a shocker. Wouldn't be, you know, something I would expect. You know, not shocked at all. Definitely expected it. Nothing's gonna happen, bro. We'll see. Ain't nothing could happen. Nothing's gonna happen. We'll see. Nothing's gonna happen. It's not broke. What do you mean? It's already done. The kid gave it to you. What do you mean? You can't just get a gift card. Think about it. You don't live in the same city. A. So the second you did something, you can't just get a gift card like that. It doesn't work. Someone had to have given it to you. You're good. Nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, nothing. You'll see. Why can't I hit? There you go. Well, I'm telling you how they work. Nothing's gonna happen. Yo, the Trail Speedwell is mad good in this game. You know that? When you do the duo with him, he's fired. Even without the duo, he's fired. What was that? No, they can't do that. First of all, they have no. You didn't get in the order number A, so they don't even know what you're shipping. So how would they even know? They have no clue. They can't call the card up. There is no card. It's a gift card. Who are they gonna call? Ghostbusters? You know what I mean? They're not gonna call anybody. There's no one to call. The only thing those things call are for activations. That's it. Nothing else to call for. Ain't nothing gonna happen. But dude, it's so funny. The second I heard that, I knew there was gonna be something wrong with it. I had a feeling. It would shock me. Typical. Yeah, the store wasn't right. Doesn't matter. I'm telling you, bro. Nothing can happen. Impossible. Ah, it sucked. I should have did that. Off. Sorry. That game is nagging. You bitch like that flip. He looks like Steve Kerr, doesn't he? McClung? The way he looks like on the game. Man looks like Steve Kerr. It's game over with capital M. You and Mike are thinking correctly. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing can happen. Oh, he's in a section board. I think it was like, what's his face? Nice. Really good. Right there, then. Is Jalen Brown any good? Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'll call you. Is this guy any good? He is, right? What's he go for? I think I'm in the 20s, probably 30s. New Holiday? Let him. With the Frozen? The Frozen's probably mad good. Messiah? Wait, what did the Messiah say? Which one's the best from all these cards? I have Donovan, I don't need him. I got the token one. What did the Messiah say to get? Those three. Jalen, Drew, or DeMar? The Frozen. Oh, some other ones here actually. Hold on. Or Jaren Jackson. It's the bonus or Alexander. Jalen's the best. Let's see what he goes for. That's real. Really? I put up 30 something before. $40K, 39.5, 38, 30, basically 40K. I can afford it. We'll see some. Want to get that board. What do I need to do to get there? I don't know. Fast approach to SwantE. Yeah, 20 bucks. Value priorities. What position is DDM going? The other guy said for the rebounds, what was his name? Bridges? Shit, I don't remember. Portis Jr. He's not the best. Oh, Jalen's not the best? Who's the best then? You just said Jalen was the best. In those cards. So who's the best from those cards? Oh, so Drew Holiday's better. Or Shy. Shit, I should have gotten Drew then. I probably could have gotten Drew just now. Nah, Drew Holiday was one of the most, but I think I said it late. Drew Holiday's probably the best one. Yeah, Tony's there gonna score with this guy. I want to get a fast shot. I'm not gonna win this game shooting with him. It's gonna be a fast shot. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do it now. Right. I can finally play on PS5 for once. First 2 years, it sucked the games on PS5. They finally made it better on PS5 than PS4. What are these jokes? Does this thing work? Step back, does it still work when you do that? You walk 2 steps back? Remember that? Like you shoot if you walk 2 steps back, and it always switches. 2K tricks. Shoot and switch. Catch and shoot. How's that? Let me see catch and shoot. Yeah, catch and shoot's better. It hits all the time. Off. Yeah. Well, yeah, defense is trash in this game, so it makes sense. Defense is horrible in this game. Oh, whoa, what's that? Ray Thompson shooting half-court shot for the catch and shoot. Let's go. Why is he playing B? I mean, it's a hit those. How's that out of bounds? Come on. Why? Some defense is better there? For real? If it is, I'll check it out. This defense is horrible here. Like, real bad. The defense is better over there, you're saying? Hit those. Easy shots for missing. Buddy Shield could shoot. Yeah, that's right. Why can't he get shots anymore? This guy.
You mean you brushing your cave teeth with them all?
What was that?
Cave teeth? Yeah, you fucking on, Phil. Fucking on.
Yeah, true. Good job, man. Redeeming that. Trash.
Feral. I'm Meek Millie, ain't no running Philly. Hold on, got that pop it. Hold on, got that cocky, got that thing on my cocky. A thing in the pocket. I sound like I'm crying. Hold on, I'm down. Hold on, bro. I did my ball. I'm drinking balls. I'm drinking balls. I'm drinking balls. You ain't write your own shit. I ain't got no go.
I don't know, clear back. Oh, they found them and destroying them. I gotta catch them. Nah. You better hit that. Scrub. One, two, three. Set a shoe again. There it is. What the hell's the guy's name again? I'm looking for? Drew. Oh, 150 to 20 something K? $29,900. You know what she did that? You only get like 50 gold shoes? Damn. Guess they did it. Which what's it called are expensive? Fish made pizza? It's funny, we have a bowlers here, and in my bowlers they have a Pizza Hut like built into it, and this guy always there when I drive home, he always gives me free like little pies of pizza, like the mini ones. I never eat them. They're not bad though. No, wait. Something sold? So where the hell is it? Oh, 17 of 30. You know what? I'll do one triple for that game. I'll get it out. There's Denny of each and every. Right, getting ready. Which you know, take 1 points. No assists. Can't do that. 7 assists. 2 times. I can probably do that again. 10 assists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 is 10. I can probably do it every single. Who those cards we got for free? That's what we should do with them. What's their names? Eric Mooney? Josh, alright, what are you gonna do with them? Eric Money, they actually said Money. What a name, right? Money. Eric Moneybags. Oh, the silver ones do? This brings, I like how the gold cards are expensive. Remember always in 2K back in the day, the gold cards are mad expensive? Well, actually the bronze cards are the most expensive. It made no sense. Mad funny. What the? It's not a layup. He's fast this way. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's right, I gotta score with him, get all the points with him. That's what it is. Forgot about that. Yeah, Mike D'Antoni could dunk like that. Yeah, they were. I remember when Silver's were almost impossible to pull. Literally, Silver's were the hardest to pull. Excuse me. Why can't I hit shots? My nose is so stuffed. I'm even cold. Yeah, I agree. They've been a letdown for sure. 100%. They're trash. They're giving the same cards and the tokens as if what's it called, as in the game, which is weird. Like you get them in, like it makes no sense. Legit, they're giving the same, like, you know, like the, excuse me, like what's it called? Like the Lillard, like the Donovan Mitchell, like stuff like that. Get the same, like it makes no sense. What's the point of putting a card in that you can get it? I don't know. Don't put it in packs then. They always do grimy stuff like that though. That was like a norm for them. Come on. Two more points. And I get that level. I want to get that card. I like him, that guy. Monta Ellis, he's usually good. Here we go. Yeah, got it. Open. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they're not good. How do you miss a freaking... Just hit that. Thank you. I didn't care if I won. Just wanted to get that. What's it called? The Ascension board. Here we go. That's it. How many points? Really? That wasn't enough to go to the Ascension board? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Two layups of this game. 5'10". You gotta be kidding me. Points in the center. Oh, we did 4 dunks in the game. Damn, we could have done that. It was easy. That's what I should have did. Original owner. There you go. Alright. Who's the best dunker I got? Telecom, right? He's a good dunker. Oh, this guy's getting better. What? What up, Murda? Murda. It's cracking. I think they're good. Yo, have you ever seen this card, Toof? This Shaq card? Of course, I got some bonus here now. You couldn't see it? It's the Shaq card, his rookie card. With the hologram, with the 3, what's it called? There we go. 4 dumps I need to do, and that's it. That wasn't a dunk? This guy Wood's the man. He dunks. Miss it. No. You gotta dunk it, son. 2 more. Yeah, it is, right? It's the original Shaq card. His hologram. Damn, I can't dunk it. I don't know how much it goes for. Actually, I was curious. I wanted to find out. Kind of curious. It's here. You can see it again. It's a hollow Shaq. It's like a Shaq hologram card. See it? He's like John dunking. There we go. Good dunk. One more dunk. Let me get a drink. I'm so freaking thirsty. Mouth is dry. Mad dry. got 4 dunks. Dunk, 1 dunk, 2 dunk, 3 dunks, 4 dunks. I did it. Now you get the essential word. Upper deck, yeah. Remember the Fleer cards? It's got Fleer, upper deck. Panini. That was Panini. That dunk's mad nice. Panini upper deck, it says. Get a 3-point shot, it's over. Better hit this. Is it graded? No, it's not graded. I know it's a rookie, it's got a hologram on it. I think it's Fleer. Company is Fleer, I think. I don't know if it's upper deck. I mean, he did upper deck. Not sure. It's probably worthless though. Because back then, everyone collected cards. I feel like there's too many of them in the streets. There we go. Now I'm gonna get it. The Ascension board. There we go. Yo, where is he at? Tell me where to pick. What should I pick? What number slot? It's upper deck? It is upper deck, you're right. Where the hell should I pick this? Did anyone find them yet? Yeah, there's a lot of them, you're right. I don't know, I'm just gonna pick random places. It's impossible to find this shit. Nice. Extra one. Fuck. One, two, three. Oh, I still got 4 more of those? I'll definitely get it. $19.92. Hold on, let me see. 1992. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the card. Good shit. Yeah, it's the exact card. That's the card I got. They're not worth anything, right? What is it, 20 bucks? That's it. No, that's exactly what I mean. I just looked it up. That's it. Two versions. Version. The one with the when he looks like he's dunking. It's like 3 pictures of him in one. You see, you know, like that. That's the one. Not the other. That's the only one. That's what I'm talking about. Only one version of that card. I probably have that one, and the one's not worth a lot. Knowing me. I think so. I mean, I don't know. Mine's it's not a hologram card. What am I saying? It just looks like it is because of the way he's doing it, because he's dunking like that. I don't know if it's a real hologram card. I know this is rookie though. I can get the Drew Holiday card. Yeah, 10 and 10 ain't worth anything. This is the one I should get, right? Yep. Jank, exactly. I got it all ready. Derek, this is the one, right? You can compare to the one I have already. See if they're the same. No, not the same. It's not that much different. Oh, okay, that's why. All three matches. Did you jank him? No, I didn't. Oh, damn, someone bought that one. Shit. Play more Flanagan. Vice grip beads. That's it. See how he shoots. Hey, that's not him. Is that it? What's the card overall? How do I see? Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, it is him. Right, it is him. Yep. Shot's mad weird. What shot is that? 8? Wait, I mean, how? I gotta like one of those types of shots? Oh my god. Alright, it's one of those. I just gotta like just literally just flick the stick up once and that's it. Can't like hold it. Alright, now it's good. I see how to shoot with him. You know, shot so easy. That's right. The diamond one? Yeah, it is. Look it up. You drank him? Yeah, you know I will. This shot's so easy. You just put the shot stick down, that's it. You don't want to hold, just flick it, and it goes in. See, I like releases that you have to hold it on the shot stick longer. I don't know why. Feels more realistic. Right? Yeah, you see like this. You gotta hold it down longer. Like the other one, like the Drew Holiday's release is so much faster than this. But I like this better. Shot sticks. You actually gotta hold it down for like a sec. Change him. No, he's good. He's not bad. I like him. I like people online over here. Let's see. Jenkins. How do you spell it? Jencem? Jenkens. Ew. Fermented human waste? And people actually do this? You tell me people do this stuff? They inhale it and they start hallucinating? So you inhale shit, basically? So you inhale people's dung and you hallucinate. Interesting. Fermented dung. How do you even ferment it with formaldehyde? What are you supposed to do? That just sounds disgusting. It sounds very narsed. Very narsed. Nasty. That's disgusting. Yeah, forget the process. It tells you what it is. I mean, if anyone, bro, if someone does that to see things, as long as you do acid at that point. You know what I mean? Just do acid at that point. Why are you gonna like smell someone's shit and get high? Don't tell me you've tried this before. You definitely have not. I know you wouldn't do this. I'm saying you would never do this, right? Exactly. Yeah, I don't know anyone that would do this. You have to be sick in the head to do something like that. Smell someone's crap. Get high. Wow. I mean, yeah, obviously someone has. If they're talking about it, yeah. Someone definitely was on that. Oh, what are you doing, bro? Just relax. Just freaking what's it called? This guy's excited. Look at him. This guy Dwayne's excited. You'll get so excited. You know, the second they go in here. I don't think I went into settings one time this year. This guy's mad excited. Oh, he's got dressed already? I'm screwed. One of those. Right, he's mad excited. Look at him. This guy's excited as hell. Should I ask him? Yo, you excited, dude? Went straight into settings when we started. You're mad excited, right? Wow, this man's really happy. Son this kid. Happy kids. Come on, Smith. Come on, Smith. You gotta hit that, Smith. What? How the hell did you take that out of my hand? Saw that? Oh man. This game sucks. This game is ass. Better hit that. Can't shoot these people. Who the hell is that lefty keep shooting with? I can't shoot for shit. try this version of the game. That version's not working out. Shooting. Everyone can shoot in the game, and they all shoot in freaking practice. Don't play defense even. Garrett better be right. Garrett said the defense is better in here. Let's see. Let's see if the defense is better in here. That game has 0 defense whatsoever. You can't play D. Just foul. Just literally just foul them, or like you gotta like do like James Harden defense, like run out the way. Which version do you guys all play? You guys all play like the regular version or this version? So you play the what's it called version? You play the PS5 version or this version? Oh, you do? So the PS5 version sucks. That's T-Mac. I never even used T-Mac yet, you know that? I don't think he's any good. Oh, it is? Why would someone press pause to come into here? There's only 5 players. Like, what's he gonna see? I don't understand why people do this. Like, I never once pressed ever. I never wanted this screen ever. I never once pressed for it. Like, what's he gonna see different now? Is he see a different team? What's he expecting? I'm gonna do subs? What's he looking for? I never understood this, right? Like, why do people come here? You know there's no subs, so like I don't know what you came here for. Like my team is gonna stay the same. I'm not getting new players. You're aware of that, right? He's gonna get like a different squad or some shit. New people are just gonna start popping up out of nowhere. Oh my god, sad bro. What are these people doing, bro? It's a game. Play the game, have fun. They're ridiculous. Like something's gonna change. Yeah, we'll do the same thing now. Yeah, settings. No, I'm not gonna do anything. Let them think I'm doing something. I'm staying for like a minute. Let this guy think I'm doing settings. People get scared. I know, right? Bro, I was struggling. That's why I couldn't stream, bro. I had to make cash. I wasn't making any money, bro. My business wasn't doing that well. The weather was bad. People, I don't know. Hopefully this year picks up. I can't be in a situation where my wife pays all the bills. It doesn't work like that. Do I get more subs from putting up those lotto bids than freaking 2K? You know that? I get more views from that. I get like 2,000-3,000 views than from this nonsense. I also got a lot of gigs. Oh, you know, the graphics look better here for some reason. Look at that. It looks more crisp. That's weird. Doesn't it? It looks cleaner than the other version. It's the PS4 version. That's strange. He has Dr. J already? Oh, I'm screwed. How the hell does he have Dr. J already? He's gonna think to quit. Look at his team, bro. Why do you think to quit? His squad is crazy. Keep shaking the screen, bro. Keep shaking it. Shake it a little faster. Keep shaking it. Come on. Faster, harder. Go ahead. Waste your time. Shake the screen. Yo, what Dr. J is that? Is that the good Dr. J?
$1? I'm gonna give it $1, nigga. I got kids. And that's real.
Both these versions suck. What's this retard doing? Yo, what Dr. J did that kid have?
Last time I saw you physically.
Last time I saw you physically, you've done a lot on the digital
You know, I'm gonna
world.
start banning everybody. Don't test me. You guys wanna get banned? Test me. Nothing, guys. Listen, I just got married, you know. We were gonna have a baby, and then instead of having a baby, I decided to start banning people. You know? Made more sense.
Oh, that's the Dr. J he was using. Right? He was actually pretty good, Dr. J. He's really good. He's dunking on everyone. Why do you seem so much fat? Was this the one he got, or a different one? Yeah, the Dark Matter one, right? How the hell did he get that card? How do you even get that card? What do you gotta do to get that card? Where is it? Where do you see it? Oh, there we go. That's the one he has. How do you get this card? Holy crap. How the hell do you get this card? Jeez, man. It's insane. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. Bobby Mova. Oh, Bobby Mova. have to hear that. I mean, it makes sense. Nah, I'm alright. I don't like going on people's accounts. Ever. It's not. Because if something ever happens, I don't want to be ever know anyone's account. Even though I know you know nothing's gonna happen, but still, you know what I mean. Hate going on people's accounts. The only time I go on people's accounts, they have to what's it called? I have to help somebody out. I'm sure it's the same as usual. Think about it. Honestly, it's so stupid. I'm such an idiot. The cards are the same every year, right? Like, it's gonna be the same Dr. J as last year's, or the year before, or the year before. It's always the same card over and over again. That's all they do. Recycle cards. It's got D-Rod. It's got, you know. What's he doing? Showing him dumb. He's gonna feel bad for him. Guy's trying so hard. Look at him. I'm down. I'm not letting him score. Feel bad for him. Look at him. Go ahead, boy. Go ahead, son. Shoot it. Oh, look at you. You're so good. Ben Simmons. How's he doing? Should I do the one-handed bandit on this kid? It works. I know if it works here. Gotta try it. Whoa. Calm down, son. Calm down. I gotta calm down. I thought freaking AI is a good shot. Just keep doing. You guys have Barnett card. Why can't I shoot? Can't shoot with anybody. The old catch and shoot. Okay. Yeah, get the shot on. Come on, Sonny boy. Stupid. He gave up a freaking what's it called? Take a shot. He would have been up right now, but he had to like look for a three. I hear that. Makes sense. Ref.
Tell you the truth, guys, you know, this bandwave, I've been trying to stop. No one listens to me, and, you know, it's the way it is, and that's it.
That plays like a woman. Sensei, it's a game, bro. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter who wins or loses. Just play, have fun. Scrub. Come on.
$1? I'm not gonna give it $1, nigga. I got kids. And that's real.
Wow, what a herb. This kid is such a herb. I never even played this game. This kid grind. Look at this. This kid grinds his whole life. And I'm beating kids who grind their whole life. You know that? I literally played this game like 5 times this year. Kids quitting games. Just proves that it's not about who you get, it's about how to play. Kid legit grinds his whole life. Can't even beat me. On the top of the card. It's hard to get the cards this year, I feel like. That's LeBron Williams. How's it shot? That's what you didn't know how shot is. Never shot with them. Yeah, it's been snowing here. We got an inch, less than like 30 minutes. We already got an inch of snow. Oh, nice. Like the shot a lot. No dunking? Nope. Can't dunk. Okay, good one. Shot's awesome. This guy's ridiculous. Better be good in the game too. Do not just freaking freestyle. Got 6 shot percentage. LeBron, Itchy Fingers, Williams. I got a bunch of short people. You know what? Chet. What's your name? Chet. Chit chat. Stop. I don't want to chit chat. Stop chit chatting. No, he's way faster. Still faster. Oh, he's one of the fastest centers this guy. With the jibber jabber. Chit chat. Chit chatting. We just gotta have. Oh my lord. Here we go. He's got everybody. I think. I played this guy, Chivo. You don't quit. Here we go. This clown again. Remember? There's a kid who quit. He's the guy who pressed this. Wow. He's gonna go into settings now for an hour. This clown. What he's gonna do? This idiot. I can tell by the name. He's the only kid who would do this. Mike Wang. One at a time, all around. He's gonna wait though. He wants to come here, he's gonna wait here. Should never have came here. Like my team's gonna change. Clown. Same exact team. We're Harden, Booker, same team. Yeah, let me guess. We'll go to settings now. Go to settings. Yep, same dude. Last kid's such a herb. wow, you dunked it. Bullshit. No foul. Gotta love it. Getting such a herb. Yeah, you're a fucking herb, dude. You know that, right? As long as you know that. Let him know he's a herb. He's the biggest herb I ever played against. Yeah, it's been snowing here, Rep. Hey, look at this guy. He's off bowling too. You're gonna lose it. No foul? Kidding me? You just pushed it out? That makes no sense. They give me no foul on that. Get a freaking herb. It's freaking loser. It is good. I'm waiting for a minute. Whatever, OJ. Talk to themselves. He thinks I can hear him. That's the best part when they talk to themselves. And they think you hear them. That's the best part of 2K. When someone thinks they can hear them, you can't. Well, I'm pressing pause because he's winning. I'm actually doing something else. Let him think that it's because of him. Let him feel happy about himself. You can do the same thing when he's like with 1 second left to pause the game. I bet not put any money on it. He's that type of kid. This kid. He's one of those weirdos.
Oh, you suck, bro. You trash. Yo, you trash. You trash.
Yeah, they love saying that. Alright, I'm ready. Devin Hooker. Keep falling to the floor, bro. I like when you bow down to me. Makes sense. Keep bowing down. Fall down. Keep bowing. But keep bowing down. Get on your knees. Keep bowing down. There you go. Good job. Keep bowing down. So, or a video game. Makes sense. This kid plays his whole life. He has every card. Pathetic. Bowing down. Yeah, Julie's serving card is nice though, I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing he had. Nice card. Card. How's the rank? One. Try to start yet. $6.5. As you can tell. Like trying out different cards. Buddy Shield. Six, seven. Wrist hand. Okay. Ooh, it's okay. It's good. Yeah, I know that'll be good. Patient turn. Very good. I want to say, keep banning him, man. That's why we can't find matches. The ones getting banned. Ridiculous. Look at this. How long does it take to find a match? It's absurd. Ah, there you go. Ah, nice team. Everyone has that from Jason now. Besides me. Take that with Wells. Nice bird. Here we go. Chit chat. Damn, it's fast. Let me see. Fast. Dr. Dre, man, good job. Okay, free throw shot. You can't hit it. Oh wow. What a weird shot. Airball. You got an airball, bro. Yeah, full timeout. They need it. The Zoo Foundation.
Dollar? I'm not gonna give it $1, nigga. I got kids. And that's real.
I need a timeout. Alright. That one. Nice shot. No foul. Get out of here. Yo, Dirk's not good. Get down there. Nope. How would that be on your face? Making that. How do you miss that? Yeah, defense is way better here in the PS5 version. Way better. Facts. Bet you're not gonna win. I'm back. right? What's way better? There's no way better. That is nonsense.
Last time I saw you physically, we've done a lot on the digital world. We did the
That's right.
Last time I saw you physically, I started speaking nice.
What are these jokes? Damn. That's what. 298. Barnett. Gotta do a player this man. Curry. JR. No settings. kid doing? Defense in this game is way better, by the way. PS5 version. The hell? Got a screen shaker. What you found? This kid, what are you doing? What the hell is this guy doing? Kind of clown. Ah, shot meter. There's your boost. What was that? Shoots better in PS5. The shooting in PS5 is way better than here. Way, way better. Shooting here sucks compared to PS5. That's one thing that PS5 has better. Shooting. Game shooting is way better. Over here it's like horrible. Look at that, we can't even hit a shot. Wide open, I can't hit. was that? No foul? Bro, I think I'll pull both heavy no more. Eyeball. Oh, did you drop balls? I thought, did you do the pull over? Oh, that's only a triple threat. Yo, Hagen sucks in this version. It's so weird. He shoots so much better in PS5. There's a miss there. Over here, he can't shoot. Man, weird. Bro, none of them could shoot. Yo, why can't anyone shoot? My guys can't shoot. Like, none of them. Horrible. You guys are horrible. This man shoot for Jack. Legit, they can't shoot Jack. I'm gonna get off in a minute. No one's here no more. Stop the stream. Please no attention. It's been a match. It takes forever. When do they still give you losses when you do that? You still give losses out. Ah. How do you miss that? That's wide open. Man, you shouldn't miss the shot from 2 feet. This guy sucks, man. Portis, it's trash. Bobby Portis is trash. Guy misses 2-foot wide open shots. How? I have no idea. Gotta be shitting me. These guys' shots suck. Why do they shoot so slow like that? It's hard. Straight trash. I can miss that. That shot's so off. That is so bad, bro. Holy shit, he's horrible. Bobby Portis is trash. Look at that. Look at that. Hopefully Jordan could shoot. I know Jordan could shoot. Better be able to shoot. So far, everyone's been trash. I know can shoot. Alright, no one's here. Who's here now? No one's here? Yeah, no one's here. Yeah, no one's here. Be good, dudes.